And it's the Knicks to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Bryant. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's stolen by Johnson. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Houston. And it's good from the elbow.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Bryant. It's good from the top of the key.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Houston. Reed passes to Houston. And here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Houston. They set the screen. Oh, sweet move. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got his second basket on the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Driving inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The kick out to Brunson. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Here's Houston. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Houston. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Houston for 3, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Brunson. The 3 ball. Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Houston. On the wing, Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Houston passes to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Bryant driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Houston. Puts one up from 19, and it's New York scoring again. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. It's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Brunson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Houston. Goes up on the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Houston's got 8. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Outside Brunson. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 3. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That ties the game. Give him 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the inside. Intercepted. 3 on 3. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony right side. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Shoots from the right block. Here's Ewing. Blocked! They retain possession for 3. Anthony. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, with both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's off on that one. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Stripped it away. On the break. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Outside O'Neal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. Good on both. Knicks trail by 8. To the left wing. Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the basket by West.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Now Reed. To the inside. O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run. A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 11 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed passes to Anthony. Goes up on the baseline. Up again. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Ewing, no good.
That's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, Anthony. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Tries yet again. Basket's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Johnson. Shot on the wing. From the high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Anthony finds Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers lead by 6. And here's O'Neal. Off on the layup. Anthony outside. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 6. Johnson fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Anthony deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, secures the ball off the glass, does a nice job going right back up.
Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. Now Brunson. Here's Houston. 1:43 left in the final quarter. With the shot, that's off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
No good from three. Knicks trail by 7. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anthony fires, and he nails it.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Anthony's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Johnson misses the three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson fires, and yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Not that time.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shooter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Brunson. Anthony! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Brunson.
Knicks foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at small forward. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Over to the left wing. Houston gets the three-pointer to fall. Houston's got the game going here with the first basket for the Knicks. That's for the wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's good, 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Anthony against Kobe. Out to Brunson. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Ewing. Fast break. The Lakers. It's tipped. Now here's Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
On deep, Brunson, and he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Kobe can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. Shoots the three. Brunson with another miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
It's stolen by West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. Now West. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. West has got 12 points in the game.
Wow. the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Here's Houston. He's got 5, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. It's stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Shot to stop the run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 32 seconds left in the first. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, that's for 2, and there's another one for the Lakers. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Last can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Johnson, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Brunson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Shot from the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Bryant can't get it to go. The Knicks trailing. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Houston's got 10.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out left to the wing. Back to Brunson.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. 1:53 left in the first half. West outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson, and the shot is good. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And a fast break now for New York. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, drilled from 11 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Kobe's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Back to Brunson for the lead. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
On deep, Brunson, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson the pass to Carmelo, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's stolen by West. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shaq down low. Covered by Anthony. O'Neal, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For 3, West bangs on the trifecta. West has got 18 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Bottom line, you need
shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And again, it's New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West kicks to Shaq. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 3. Brunson outside. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Brunson fires from way outside. Here's Houston, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Knicks with a new 14. Reed dishes to Ewing. On deep, Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to West. Outside for Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West from the arc. The long-distance 3 is buried. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They grabbed their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pulls up. And again, it's New York. Bryant backs for 2. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
To the left wing. Here's Houston. Hands it from downtown.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's West. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
At the elbow, Ewing. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
To take the lead with the putback. Here's New York. Brunson outside. Puts up the three. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. Brunson hits the tough kick.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
It's off. The Knicks with the lead. From deep. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
The three doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he does not hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shoots. No problem with the wide open jam.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
No good there.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here we've got Brunson. From outside, the putback hustles for the rebound and drives it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. Bryant outside. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
So the first of three is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he makes the second one, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead. A three-pointer, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the basket by West.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the paint. Bryant, no good. Just over a minute and a half in. Houston can't hit. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
James is checked in for the Lakers. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Releases. Houston gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And now the Knicks on the break. This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. In transition, here they come. Here's Houston. And the three-pointer goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. Right wing. Here's Gasol. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Houston. He's got 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knocked away. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pass to West. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. The putback. James with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. There's the triple.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Reed, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Houston. He's got 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 5 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Houston. That 3's off the mark. James against Anthony. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Really left him alone that time. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. The 3. Houston can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Gasol gets an open look and hits it. Gasol's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
James, right side. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson passes to Houston. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Now Gasol. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
It one's down for Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Ewing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Johnson against Brunson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Deflected! Here's Houston. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Gasol. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. O'Neal with it. Working on Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he makes it. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And here are the Knicks. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Back to Gasol. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 9. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Gasol comes with a double team. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Down low.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Johnson passes to Gasol. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Johnson. Out to James. The 3 is up. That shot off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Lakers on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Houston. No good from outside. So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's James. Johnson passes to Gasol. Here's West. Offline with a 3. And here's New York now. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Johnson against Brunson. Got a piece of it. Reed passes to Anthony. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. James outside. Johnson fires. And again, no good.
Third personal foul. Second team.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony in the post. Check by James. It's stolen by James. Into the lane. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Outside Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
For 3. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the response.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now Anthony. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Puts it up. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. He's off from 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. And stolen by Anthony.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Yes, sir! Here's West. It's tipped. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Pat Lever. Kidd passes to Black. 18 feet out, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
English's shot is good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And it falls over the rim and in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. To the left side wing. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And they get it back. Jokic up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
To the inside, Jokic kicks to Lever. Fires the three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Aguirre. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Kidd against Lever. Over to the wing. Blackman from outside off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Lever can't get it to go. Jokic against Chandler. Kidd passes to Black. Back to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Chandler. Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
All the officials are all over that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kidd with it. He's against Lever. Goes up on the high post. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Van Lever. Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Kidd. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
Thompson with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. The Mavericks leading. Outside Kidd. Makes it off the glass. Kidd's got 5 now.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And Thompson kicks to English. From deep 3-point land. A steal. English against Aguirre. Left side Kidd. Clock at 6. Nowitzki left side. Shoots over Lever. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lever's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so here is Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Nice move. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, to the right side. For 3, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever, that's good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
English finds Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Kidd passes to Black. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. English on the wing. Lets it fly. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A big stretch here going 10-2.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, champ. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means a team is working well together.
Lever has the open look. Another three for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
It's been all about Matt Lever for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. The putback. Tries again for 3. Kidd hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 10 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Jokic with the steal. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Denver lead. Now the Mavericks with it. Kidd attacking. Chandler down low. Anthony on him. Here's Aguirre, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Three-pointer. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Aguirre.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And it's in there. Oh, That's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From 11 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
There's a Guire. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Fires from the wing, and it's good off the glass. Lever's got 24 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from McGuire. On the wing, Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Kidd with it, picked up by Thompson. A 3 from McGuire. 1:06 left to play in the third. Back to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jokic with the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Will it go? And he dunks it down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside, Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trailed by 17. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. It's Kidd with the drive. That shot off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Banked in off the glass. Lever's got 26 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They get it back. It's stolen by Lever. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Knocks it loose. Three. Good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Lever taking his time here. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Outside Anthony, tosses it up. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Out the basket.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Kidd is double. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Here's Nowitzki. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so here's Denver. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
A shot's good from Lever.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Blackman's shot is off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that
can get you cooked.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Jokic. The 17-footer, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, swiped away. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spot, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Here's Lever. Shoots it from the high post, and he gets it to go. Lever's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Thompson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little mid-range shot is up, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever passes to Anthony. Now Thompson from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Lever. He buries it from three. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
No coverage that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Lever. The three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Counted from distance.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
There's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Blackman. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. Drains the triple. Lever's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. It's tipped. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Kidd. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lever. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
There's the double with Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Thompson passes to Lever. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ahead. Here's Anthony. Up again. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Chalk up 2 there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Pass to English. It's deflected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Lever. Can't hit that one.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 16. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense from deep. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 16. To the paint. It's stolen. Now here's Jokic. No points yet. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Lever. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
There's the double with Thompson. Blackman passes to Kidd. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 20 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. For 3. McGuire can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Going inside. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Nice shot by Lever.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Lever. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Anthony's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, up 9. And coming up as soon... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The quick hands of Kidd starting the break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
English passes to Lieber. And here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Off the inbound.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Dallas leading by 13. Rises up, and he buries the jumper.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Oh, he can't hit it.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count it! Nuggets trail by 17. And here's Jokic. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots a 3. The second chance points on the tip in. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thompson, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever. It's money from deep. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, it doesn't go. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot.
David Thompson.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that
The melody of my escape
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Aguirre passes to Kidd. And here is Chandler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. All sorts of time. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by English.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray the pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the triple. Another miss by Iverson. And here's Chandler who brings it up for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Down low. Outside, English. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A 3 from Aguirre. They get the rebound. Outside, Kidd takes the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Murray. A jumbo, and it's the Kembe with the jam.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Kidd with a bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mets.
Now, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's English for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
And here's English for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 6 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Mavericks leading by 3. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Chandler. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mutombo dishes to Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Mutombo. For three, Murray. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot clock at 3. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And Nowitzki with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Outside, English. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the corner, Murray with it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Mutombo, and stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break, Nowitzki with the ball. And here is Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And here comes the break. And stolen by Aguirre. Kidd passes to Blackman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Iverson. Now, here's Mutombo. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Anthony tries yet again. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, that one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
3-pointer, and the basket to Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a player. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else. Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Beyond the arc. And again, Gallis with the three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Good if it goes. The shot comes out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And the 3 off target.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Again, the Mavericks score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Off target with his 3. And here we go. And stolen by Aguirre. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 14 points for the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Murray against Kidd. Kicks it out to Iverson.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Oh, Iverson inside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Iverson outside. Over Aguirre. Murray against Kidd. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And here's Kidd from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. Mutombo. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense just dared it to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. And they get it. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point lead, their biggest.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Launches a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Dallas moving it around. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the call on Chandler. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 33 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Over Iverson. And another basket for Dallas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. 5-on-3 break. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Taken away by Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Driving in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. In the corner, Murray with it. Mutombo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Iverson up top. Can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From outside, that one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And they double up Kidd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. English with no one around. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Iverson missing. Here's Dallas. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Iverson grabs the board. So it's Denver now. And they double up Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. There's Aguirre. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Murray dishes to Iverson. English in the corner. Murray outside. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nailed from three-point land.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 16 feet away. The shot by Anthony, no good. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll be right back. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. Who poked away. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Curry. Misses the three. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Into the lane. And they pick up two.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Now here's Curry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Curry, outside for Green.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Green. No good on the second free throw. And it's Brooklyn ball. 6-point game. Green against Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Count it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. A clear look for Green. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Thompson. Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. Inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Shot clock at 2. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 14. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and the layup falls. Curry's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lopez sinks that one from the post. The Warriors lead by 15. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Thompson. Snatched away. Here we go, all alone. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Out to the right wing. They shoot again.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Durant, pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Durant for 3. And Green comes to help. Here's Lopez. Durant against Durant. Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Puts up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Lopez. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Back to Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. Green, a screen. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Kidd. And counted from 19 feet away. Kidd's got 9.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Oh,
wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Down low. Intercepted. They push it up 4-on-3. It's stolen by Irving. Lets it go from 11. Yep, that one's good. Kidd's got 13.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The 3, Durant. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And that one drops for him. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Petrovic passes to Kidd, launches it, hits a three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Curry. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic. 2 shots.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nets ball.
Puts it up off the inbound.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside for Green. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Petrovic. Drains it from 9 feet away. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lopez. High post Green. The 3 from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Thompson outside. Here's the pick. Left side Durant to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kid's got 24 points.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
A tough passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Thompson goes in. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kid with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here he goes, and Durant slams it home.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Green. Pass to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw's good from Durant. And the Nets with possession here. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Now here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
You talk about a tough Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening, so he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. KD's got 5 points so far. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Green. Curry kicks to Durant. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And it's Lopez at the elbow. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Out to KD. Going inside and finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
A 3 ball. Kidd, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Green is right there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
3-pointer, Kidd. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yes, that goes in.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Outside, KD. And he gets the bucket. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. From deep, Green. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's KD. Put it down! Wow!
Gracious way to get up. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson from long range. A rebound by the Nets. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's KD for three. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson misses. Nets trail by 9. Kidd passes to Irving. Kidd dishes to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Here's Durant. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Green. Durant with the steal. For the finish, Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And the Warriors miss again. For the three. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets trail by 6. And stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Green kicks to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
To halt the run, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kidd.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Thompson misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The 3 from KD. The rebound by KD. And it's the Warriors' ball. And Thompson kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for three. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson inside the line, and he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 9. To the paint, here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 9. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Kidd. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Brooklyn. 9-point game. From downtown. No good that time. Good defense by Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Lopez. That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the 3. And Green slams it in.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the Nets with possession here. Launches from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9. And Chamberlain. Oh my goodness, what a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's the teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. The three. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant just inside the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They need this. Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving, Durant, nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Curry outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has...
Nice finish. Just too much to handle. Durant not phased by the bump.
To the left wing. From 18 feet away. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Lopez finds Durant, looking to end the run. Kidd. A putback. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Curry outside, lets loose a 3. Another shot. Green, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 20. It's Curry outside. The putback. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Here's Lopez, 13 feet away. Buries the jumper.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. That's trailed by 18. Now Irving. three, and down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Curry fires the three, clean from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Irving, he drills the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry fires. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the Warriors, another three.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound, it doesn't go for him. From past the arc, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. So we see the Warriors taking...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the border.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Driving inside. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside, and stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one's wide left. Durant against Carter. Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The Warriors trailing. Up top, Thompson. Chops one in from the wing.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So it's Brooklyn now. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Coleman. He's scoreless. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Pass to Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The three from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Green with the ball. Here's the three, and Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
"12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Sure, from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Nice shot by Harden.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside, Green. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Durant. outside. Green. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Here's Durant, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They need this. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Nets trail by 7. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Thompson with a steal. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Harden from outside. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Harden. Now here's Carter. There's 1:12 left in the second. Coleman. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Curry for 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Harden finds Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Harden's shot is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson outside. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires it. Durant's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Off target at the rim. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And that one is hammered home. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Tries to spin move. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Carter finds Harden. Shoots from 12. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Carter. Here's Coleman, defended by Thompson. Offensive board. Carter on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Unloads. It's rebounded by Golden State. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. 10 points for Durant.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
On the wing, Curry jacks up a three. Curry splashes it in.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Coleman. Green covering. Pass to Coleman. Nice move. Here's Durant. Wide open. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For three. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Shot is good by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Pass to Coleman. Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Kidd. And he converts the layup. Kidd's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Play drives. Curry passes to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
To the paint. Here's Kidd. Oh, Green with a block. Outside Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Carter, guarded by Durant. Hook loose. Clock at 4. Durant has the open look. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Green finds Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 9-1 run. The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 34.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
There's the block. They get it back. Pass to Coleman. Over Durant. Coleman, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
They double team Durant. Thompson passes to Curry. Shoots from the baseline. Tipped. Carter against Green. And here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Carter from outside. The three is in.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter. Doubled by Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Harden against Curry. Wide open look. He gets it in there. Curry's got 39.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. They're on a 19-4 run. And here's Thompson for three. They get it again. Green. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Here's Kidd. Tries to break his ice. And the shot goes in.
Assisted by Vince Carter.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Carter can't get it to go. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Knocks down the long J.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have to
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Oh, that's blocked. Here's our test. O'Neal outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Our test against Davis, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George, no good. From the arc, here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. A shot by George, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal, no good. Paul with the ball. Outside Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Daniels a screen on Paul. George with the bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. As passes to Mashburn. Shoots over O'Neal. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is our test. That one falls.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Daniels with the steal. Artest kicks to George. Over Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. West can't hit. Outside O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fires from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Artest the pass to O'Neal. No good on the shot. West with some nice D. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Hands the shot with nobody near him. 7 points in the game.
Mid-range, no problem for PT. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Now Halliburton from deep. George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 10.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis can't get that one to fall.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Artest with the ball. Oh, man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
It's stolen by Davis. To stop the run. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. For 3, West. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Paul with the bucket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's West missing. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis drives in. Oh, look at Davis trouncing inside.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so here is Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 11 points.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside, George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from Davis. The shot, no good. He gets it up. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ron Artest has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, the fader. They get it back, West, and the dunk by West.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
O'Neal inside, defended by Paul. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis dishes to Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George passes to Halliburton. Artest on the way. Pass to Daniel. Shakes him. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Great positioning on the putback. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George kicks to Artest. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Puts up a 3, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal with a nice move.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Stolen by O'Neal. Paul passes to Davis. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. The tray connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. O'Neal against West. Outside for Artest. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. They get a hand on it. Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 12. And West now top of the key with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Poked away. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Daniels. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside for Davis. Paul outside. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Artest, and there's the drive.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
West against O'Neal. Now Davis. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
George looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Paul George.
Pelicans trail by 14. Shoots it up. Chris Paul missed on the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George with the bucket.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The open shot, Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. And the Pelicans miss again, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Daniel, lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Halliburton for 3. Back to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Paul with the steal. Over to the left wing. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton finds George. Oh, good with the triple. It's deflected. Ball from deep three-point land.
Ball. 3 points.
O'Neal from long range. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you